How do you like that? Show 'em how it's done. That never happens.
Shut your foul aim.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Absolutely. Be right there.
Say your prayers.
They were friends.
Going for.
Give me a real challenge.
pamper me too much and I'll grow to like it. I'm listening. What can I do you for?
What do you need? I got this.
Scallywags.
I got this.
Hey,
You're here
watch
to
out.
take the Book of Storms from me. I know it. You can't have it. It's mine. Mine! Arkemir didn't believe it was real either. He told me I was mad. But I have proof. I'll show him. I won't let you steal it from me. It's mine. Kill the intruders! Taste down there!
That's right.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Try this.
Show them how it's done.
I have something here that works.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Kind of stuck over here. This isn't how it usually works.
That dog won't hunt.
How do you like that? I'll teach you a
Hardly see.
That order's too tall. Enough attack, Cap.
Me and you are about to mix. Exceed all.
Right here.
I thought we were friends.
Leave it to me. And what do we have here? Sure.
Renetti, my boy. Been a tick or 12 since I last seen you. See,
Seraphine, I'd said it was a bullshit when I heard you'd left the gentleman, but I was clearly in the wrong. An odd choice, that, given where things... I'm not one to start a fray I don't have to, bon amico, but I'm very curious as to just what in the name of WoW you're doing here. Merle, you're that watcher from the Reach, aren't you? The one making good with the... Still, the question requires asking and answering alike. Why are you here? Look, I assure you that you want the God's damned blade has a curse on it. It's made an absolute mess of our ship. Ruined. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, perhaps. And some of my more boorish friends. That might provide an evening's amusement. The details, I assure you, amico, are not fit for polite... The men who made the damnable thing call it puke stabber. It's an apt name, and that's all I'll say of it.
You know how to handle me, all right.
Did that thing just talk? Fine, since you've made friends among the Principi. Here, for the chest. I hope you own an extensive
Consider it done.
wardrobe.
Quiet time.
You sneaky bastard.
How do you like that?
Right here.
Something I can do?
Hey there. Mm-hmm. I got this.
You must gather your party before.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Don't think I can pull that.
Consider it done.
Looks to be a real warm welcome, Cap. Like that thing hanging off Ngati's face.
Sometimes Aethys likes to keep the candles burning in his church when no one's around. But that ain't Aethys.
Anyone think we're alone? Me neither.
Give me a ring.
You hear that? Whispers in the darkness. Whispers from the grave. Ishi, you're shivering. Stay close, boy.
There'll be a whole lot of hostile down here, Cap. Be keeping a weather eye open.
Nice that they got a whole room where their skeletons can relax.
If you've seen what you need to see, Watcher, I'd like to fulfill my duty and reap this soul. Will you allow it?
Just like that.
Right on target. I got this.
Oh, good.
do? Try
Just like
I'll teach you all that. There's something I see every day. I thought we were friends. Watch and learn.
Out my wheelhouse.
We got trouble. Oh, Ixie.
See that, Ishi?
Seer must be too.
Let's wash that down with an antidote. Absolutely. How do you like that?
Ain't you got the decency to die?
I got this. Give me a real helmet. Mighty sure. I got this. Watch and learn. And what do we have here?
The season of harvest. Ixie. Oh,
Like flying up the gate. Futile.
decree of the Queen that was and the will of the Steel Garrote, you will meet justice. Kneel, Oswald, and be tried for your crimes.
Wait! I can pay you. I can make you all rich. Just let me go.
Your bribes fall on deaf ears, Oathbreaker. We seek only to exact Wodaka's justice.
Oh, what? But I didn't do anything.
You stand accused of the crime of oath-breaking. What say you?
They're on trial.
I haven't broken any oaths. I swear, you have the wrong man.
Did you not betray Adir, your country of birth, during the War of Defiance?
What? But that was over 150 years ago.
Then you freely admit your crime.
No, it's not what you think. Duke Hadred, he forced me. I had no choice.
Oswald of Adir, the court of Wodaka has found you guilty.
You're all madmen, please. No!
May your soul learn from the mistakes of this life as it passes into the next.
No!
May the queen that was reclaim her throne. You intrude on the deliberations of the Court of Wodaka, outsider. Choose your next actions carefully, lest the queen that was turn her gaze to you.
Oh, thank the gods, please! Get me out of here, they're mad! They mean to put me on trial for oath-breaking of all things. They say I betrayed the Idiran.
Be silent, or I will make you so. State your purpose now, or die with him. You shall meet your end here. In the Holy Court, I pray your soul learns from your mistakes on its...
Oh, they mean to...
Be silent! State your purpose now. Explain. Ah, the Watcher of Cadnua graces our presence. Your deeds are well known to this court. Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher, how many of these souls do you claim were innocent? Even should you speak truthfully, you must see the wisdom of these proceedings. Imagine the greater good achieved by dispensing the reckoning this filth deserves. Would you prefer these monsters walk free at the expense of the truly innocent? I pray your soul learns from your mistakes.
Oh, they mean...
Be silent. State your purpose. Explain. Ah, those that attempt... Would you prefer these monsters walk free at the expense of the truly innocent? Oathbreakers are the bane of the McQuinn, my queen. A benign enough crime on the surface, but an oath broken plants the seed of far greater atrocity. Families are torn asunder with a broken vow. Cities fall to ruin upon promises abandoned. What war has not been birthed? Take this one. He forsook oaths to Emperor and country both to fight amongst rebels in the War of Defiance. How many lives might have been Snow Watcher? Without one's word, one is nothing. Would you give your life to defend one such—
A pile and a half of gold shit, Cap. An oath be only so binding as the worth of the person you swore it to.
You have no authority in the court of Woodica. Only the queen that was hold. I pray your soul learns from your—
Watch out there.
I got it. I got this.
I owe you a debt too large to How did you ever find me all the way out here? Did Inalis send you? That tenacious little wretch. I owe her my thanks. And a drink. Several drinks. Those steel garrote zealots have been after me for decades. Good riddance. Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Unfortunate business mishap.
Lesson to be learned here. A copper stolen be safer than a copper borrowed.
You did risk life and limb for me, it's true. And make no mistake, I am grateful. Really, really grateful. Believe me, I would give... Well, that's not entirely true, is it? I have this old ring. You have a ship, don't you? Of course you do. How else would you have gotten to this benighted island? Let me join your crew. After what you did for me, well, I suppose you have the right to hit. You remember that the Deerwood was once a colony of Adir, yes? Well, I was. When it became evident the Deerwood intended to revolt, I took their side in the War of Defiance. I'm sure you'll be astounded to learn the powers that be in Adir didn't much like that. The Steel Garrot's been after me for my grave transgression ever since. those steel garrote hounds are relentless. But it should be a couple of years before they find me again, thanks to you. At least, I hope as much. It's no secret I'm an old man. Now, I might not be able to hoist a mainsail any longer, but I've picked up a thing, and I don't care much for coin, I can tell you that. An extra ration of rum here and there, and I'll be... Thank you, my friend. I owe...
That would be enough.
How do you like that? Yeah. Show 'em how it's done.
Mother.
That's how it's done. Come here, Ringo.
You eyeing that fried shat bare paws lump of lumber yonder? That be the misery's delight. Malnage's pus-stuffed canker of a boat. Malnage, High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire. Unfortunately, also the second best ship hunter around. After yours truly, of course. Doxy popped a hard-on and a half for hating me the tick I joined the sorcerer. Romaro shielded me from the worst of her training. When they bountied him, Malnage be up in Romaro's head or I've never had a roll on the waves. She finds him for us. She'll sink him soon as sighted. Come on, Cap.
Yeah? What do you need?
Back for more, are ya? Aye. Captain Redora hasn't paid me for her commissioned firepower. While I'm up to my nose in debt, the wild mare got...
Less goblin in there than you...
And now, pirates are holding my feet to the fire over some sham of a deal. If I don't get Redora's payment, I might as well start carving my swallow net. You do that? A fair price goes without saying, Cully. It all comes down to blasted pans and pyres in the end, doesn't it? Well, come take a look.
Our business is resolved. Ak, my little privateer!
Out, pesky fly! Shoo, shoo!
Ado, my hunter. My first bounty to pay off. An exciting day for us both. Maybe it's not much, but as I make more deals... I finally managed to land the rights to a bounty of value. You may not like it. The local tribes call him Purakeo, after a sea dragon of legend. To think that such a magnificent creature could also be a water-hoarding pest. Dragons are a complicated. A marauder gang boss called Nomu broke free of custody along with the rest of his...
Nomu slipped the noose again. That half-mastered bastard be freeways mad and twice that a kill.
You seem familiar, friend. Prison is too kind for a pirate. So there is a bounty on Nomu's head. I hope I will still find this disgusting when I am important enough to toast with the elite bounty hunter. I tell them all that the captain of your ship will always be mine. A sea troll has been making a name for himself, raiding fishing. That's thief to the locals. Warriors fan out. You have done us both a favor. My esteem in my friend, you have drained the wellspring and made us both very famous. If you have not spoken to her yet, find the Goldpack Knight Okauro in Sacred Stair. My friend, may the heads of your bounties always roll from their necks.
You say I cannot down the rest? Watch me, amico. Madico, it is no wonder I thirst. Ado, why do you stare? Grassima, even in the oasis I am parched. If you grant wishes, there is a vacancy on my ship.
Yet another reminder that not every seaworthy vessel will be crewed up to the standards of the sorcerer.
Sientere, Frero. Next time around the wheel, perhaps. The fun ran dry with the coin. When the dancers see more than an empty purse, I will be a content Rador. Merla, and he hired muscle. Sientere, but you are too late to collect. A gang in the northern alley stole every coin. I cannot hire a crew, much less repay Zamar. Wizard lights drew me like a moth to the alley north of the wild mare. And the blow to the back of the head that followed, Merla it hurt. Then a wolf sat on my chest while a group of thugs went through my pockets. It growled like a thunderstorm and drooled on my uniform. I stumbled back here and traded all I had left for the comforts of the mare. If they wanted Zamar to thirst for coin, Botzos will regret it when I turn my cannons to their mast.
Those the cannons who be waiting for Zamar to cast you? Because I'd be seeing more holes in that plan than in any Principe mast's future or no.
When you got their leader, tell them Radora sent you.
Meet me in my room if you'd like to hear a verse or two.
Don't you have a temple to find? And? Where is he? Did you get my money? That twisty old pig licker. I should have known. Gods, but I'm dead tired of this wretched archipelago. So, if you don't mind, I'll be taking my leave. May Wild's Legion of Creepy Eyes watch your back and all that.
So she asked him what he calls that trick, and he says, the consueli. You the one causing trouble in Cotter's neighborhood? I thought Remaro's pup kept better company.
Ahoy, friend. So you still be doing that old referring yourself by name thing? Would have thought it.
Cotter has not missed the sound of your voice. Your smoke and mirror ghosts do not impress Kaletzia, and they do not scare Cotter.
Sorry, Valian names all sound the same to me.
You'll know soon enough. Cotter likes you already. What do you want? Depends. You seeking Vengiata for that sour...
Oh, it's a yes if I ever heard one.
Cotter heard a newcomer was talking with Zamar.
Wrong play, Cotter. Let's be keeping this the friendliest of friendly fucking chats. Lest the captain be calling your raise.
Look, Selezia. Your supper comes with blue fur. Tell the shipwright to accept Cotter's deal before he suffers another setback.
You've got to ask, Cap. A Principe deal be the all-round winner? Zamar gets himself steady work, the pirates know they're looked after, and you and me get to shove off from this mess with a Principe favour in our hold. Charting another course risks...
Better that you listen to the hairy piglet. Cotter will see that his casita knows your name. There's also a coin to spare. Redora's coin, but she's too soused to miss it. And Cotter will get you the Principe discount on Zamar's goods. Deal? Gelarde, here's an advance. Go tell Zamar the good news.
Welcome back. Looking for anything specific?
Hey there. Be right there. Ahoy there. Any news where you actually confronted those feral...
Cool, cats be sacred, shipboard, you know? Wouldn't have taken you for one to be painting a prick...
Folks shoreside sometimes stick 'em in the stew pot. See if that strikes you for something weighty.
What's a wolf, really, but a dog that ain't been pet enough?
You're siding with that crook?
And if you're a slow worker, maybe they'll only kill you?
I needed coin, not a middleman to negotiate with cutthroats. Maybe I'm not just as trusting as some kith. But maybe I ought to be. If it's between my life and my dignity, the Principe have their shipwright. And may Andra take them for it.
Cotter recognizes a friend. Fair payment for a smooth transition. Cotter's just making sure no one bothers our friend.
This idiot's wolf has already peed on my good leg. What in Abaddon's stinking furnace do you want? Ugh. Come take...
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. How might I assist you? Ah, how exciting. Let's see. You've done wonderfully. This book will be the Here, your pay, my friend. We're only getting Stikawara next, I think. How does that strike you? It's a little Huana village out to the... I'll be waiting. Welcome back, welcome. How might I assist you?
Look what's finally washed into port.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat. Malnage, former ship hunter of the Sorcerer, taught me the trade, theoretically.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your taste in company could use some refining.
Typical Malnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adeiran maid to the refined workings of my mind. I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green, the envy of missing the party. I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro, traitor to the cause.
Romaro ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you 1/10 of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels. Careful, Watcher. You don't want to go making yourself an enemy of the Principe Sen Patrena. Anyone aids our enemies shares their fate. Fare thee well, Captain. See you around, Seraphim.
razor skewers, crusted swordfish. You return!
Unless there's anything you need, please.
Oh, you poxy old salt. Spill what you know before we spill your guts.
Seraphim. Romaro described you pointedly. He...
Danger? Nay, not I. But I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the...
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fashes on those near to him.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly, I'll tell you. And trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Romaro treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely. But I can't tell you what he intends. But he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his eye. That salted cockfarce be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention a favour comes with it. Surely thinks he's protecting me. Stubborn as I seem, Captain Watcher. Romaro makes me look... Aye, Cap, you've read my mind. And here with me thinking that were my skill. Thank you mightily, lass.
Soft travels. The wages of war.
Ishi, stop pecking at Seraphin's beard.
Any attention? Be good attention, lass. Ow! Who's a good bird? God!
Didn't take you for the romantic type, Seraphin.
That one's got a use or four, lass. And I'll be a right master of each.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus?
good to see you again. Of course. Now, where...
It's impossible to cheat at Hazatoa.
He acts like he's gonna do one thing.
That's a whole strategy. And don't you work for Atsura?
Watch your step around the Hazatoa table. I haven't gotten around to cleaning. Can I help you with something? You're a captain working for the Royal Deadfire Company, right? Shoot. Try the razor skewers, if you can handle the heat.
What brought you to the Royal Deadfire Company?
Where I'm from. The door with the nooses and pitchforks.
You crack the spine of the old book, revealing blackened pages of dense, illegible text. Suddenly, the page widens to eclipse the world around you. A dark void stretches out on all sides. The air full of choking fumes that carry dying. Something stirs in the dark. An old woman steps forward, leering down at you from on high. Her smile is toothy and cruel.
I'm so glad that my messenger tracked you down. These days it's impossible to find good help, Watcher. Before you draw your weapon, know that these proceedings are under a banner of peace. If this while Bareth whispers in one ear and Aethys shouts in the other, I thought you could use a more seasoned perspective to drown out the noise. For the moment, you are Bareth's creature. There are rules against my direct intervention, but nothing says you cannot. Andra and Helia toe the line of acceptable conduct from time to time, but I am nothing if not adherent to our oldest laws. Don't you find it unusual how open and accessible my siblings have made themselves? After millennia, and isn't it strange how we never bicker unless a mortal is watching? If we still possessed our glorious titans, my siblings and I would have put an end to Aethys and his rampage by now. While we are powerless to stop him, some of my kin wish to observe how mortals respond to this threat. Have we raised you well enough to be self-sufficient? Or must we return to Eora and impose some corrective measure? A cross-section of society has converged on the Deadfire. Some of my kin are of an opinion that we are meant, while the rest of us have already made up our minds on the matter. Clever child. It's important for my own reasons that I earn you a trust. When we ascended to godhood, we did so to provide for a savage people. Perhaps even a society that had no need of us. A naive fallacy. How you and your allies counter this threat will demonstrate whether you are competent enough to guide your own destinies. The soft-hearted among us are counting on you to win this existential wager. No doubt, Aethys shares their sympathies. I do not. We exist, so now you know the truth. I assume you have questions. Whether knowingly or unintentionally, you seem to find yourself on the vanguard of change. Some would react poorly if I stripped mortals of their freedom without giving them a chance to plead their case. You have the honor of standing before I return to Eora and assume my position as your deserving tyrant. You have this opportunity to prove me wrong, to demonstrate whether or not mortals are responsible enough to claim their future. You speak as if you do. Mortals have precious little time to decide for themselves. Will they stand together as one, or swap? I have every confidence that you will disappoint us. Once my position is upheld, the undecided among the gods will embrace my plan. Prove it or disprove it, yes. I never agreed to this arrangement, but if your example demonstrates mortal ineptitude, as I trust it will, an assertive minority of gods believe that your choices will prove the value of their wild optimism. And then there are those of us who know better, who are not. Kith are vulnerable, unless they submit to the destiny we chart for them. Thinking otherwise can only breed dissent and chaos. It was an ambitious plan, our utopia. Perhaps too ambitious. Assuming these roles gave us the authority to mold Eora over time, to influence you. On the outset of the plan, some believed that mortals would outgrow us, as if that was a favorable outcome. Aethys was one of those who supported mortals, while I have always been their most vocal critic. A valid, self-defeating question, and one which we assumed that they, whoever they were, would reveal themselves to us. Rational government. Thanks to Aethys, we're pulling the dough from the oven before it's had a chance to fully rise. You unfortunate bastards never had the chance to prove me wrong. Opposition can take many forms. If a church embraces and weaponizes my doctrine, then Aethys is not known for subtlety. Twice now, he has contaminated the purity of our experiment, and done so with extravagant displays that undermine our authority. His approach was sophisticated, indirect. Besides, you are not worthy to speak his. I am the counterpoint to the soft-hearted. It makes no difference if mortals pass some arbitrary test. Regardless of my feelings, the timing of this crisis forces us to accelerate our schedule. Final judgment comes sooner than any of us would prefer. If our pantheon found that mortals had cultivated a perfect, lawful system to maturity, I would not voice a word in protest. I would merely state mortals need us, I know this as well as I know myself. Even a lawful and responsible society would be poised to collapse as long as its architects and strongest adherents were mortal. Any satisfaction that my siblings derived from their little experiment would be short-lived, and it would fall to me to clean up after their mess. Freedom is an unachievable illusion, heralded by the soft of heart. Only those who can find satisfaction in captivity. Make no mistake, Watcher. In this, I cannot be proven wrong. You mean gods crafting a godless world? My siblings desire to influence mortals and steer them in a proper direction. Even if that direction led to place, I have no intention of being left behind. Society would unravel without its queen. You have learned much already. Only ask if you are ready. Nothing you've done has tarnished it utterly beyond repair. You may conclude the wheel is our shared responsibility, and each of us serves it in our own fashion. I am the axle upon which the gods balance. Aethys keeps the wheel in motion. He was our promise to mortals that time and labor would yield a deserving reward on the next turning of the cycle. At the height of our power, we recognized the potential of the soul. We knew that it could be bound, split apart, diverted like a river, and hammered together. Those of us who agreed with the Apotheosis Project, and many who did not, submitted to a violent and horrible erasure of our individuality. After the dust settled, we adopted the forms of beings from Aeora's most prevalent myths. There were other faiths and legends, but we labored to strike their names from history. Much of reincarnation's mechanism exists in the idea space of the beyond. You wouldn't find a wall of the wheel has but one material component in all of Aeora. Something we built to channel. Before we intervened, the flow of essence was directionless, unpredictable. We succeeded in widening the gap, diverting it, giving it an efficient path to follow. Before we took control of the wheel, reincarnation was error-prone, lacking forward momentum. Hollowborn were fair. Control gave us the power to strengthen the souls of intelligent kith over generations. We made you wiser, stronger, more likely to. Every turning of the cycle demonstrated the righteousness of my belief. Nature begets chaos, and speak, Watcher. It isn't every... Yes, I think we will. This isn't...
Wotica nods stiffly. You feel her presence.
Try this.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Attack, Cap.
Just like that. Oh, good.
Give me a real talent.
The season of harvest is...
Show them how it's done.
Just like
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Mow it, Ixie, own it.
I'll teach you.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ixie, own it.
How do you like that?
There's every day. Oh, this isn't how it usually work.
Show them how it's done.
Mow it, Ixie, own it.
For the wrong and newly. Aye, aye.
Isn't this something?
What do you need?
You were saying?
What for, Ken?
Got someone in my sight. Still got it.
I got this.
do something wrong? When we kill somebody, I mean, it's still great, you're fine, but I've noticed you use a lot of the same moves every time, and I look at what the other kith are doing with their weapons, and I wish it was me. I mean, not with them, of course, they're strangers. I mean, I never got bored with my owner. She always kept things fresh. Why can't you be more like her? You're not even trying anymore. It's like you don't care if I'm your sword or not. You think just because you've helped me, used me to slice up countless monsters, that you... I know I shouldn't talk about her anymore. My owner. She made me. I tried my best for her. Always kept my edge. I need closure. I need to know why. What did I do wrong? I suppose even if we do find her, there's no guarantee she'll give me a real reason. Maybe it's... Anyway. What do you want? It doesn't matter. Nice of you to notice. I was a ruler beyond compare. Handsome, just, exceedingly well-muscled, beloved of my subjects and favored by Wotica.
Hey, just because I don't have eyes doesn't mean I can't see what you're...
In truth, I don't know who I was. So far as I can remember, I've always been a sword. Whatever memories I had of a time before, a much better swordswoman than you, to start. Killing troublesome animancers, mostly. She was an agent of Dunnard Row, at least for a while. Her name is Ingfrith. Dunnage, that place where all the pirates hang out and do crimes or whatever. Don't forget to look for my owner there, okay? A much better swordswoman than you. You haven't earned the right to ask me these kinds of questions. I hardly know you. It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about this right now. Good, I was starting to get...
Damn me, the cop's run dry.
I join crew. Who worthless now, Arkhamir?
Consider it done.
Captain. Or should I call you the Watcher of Cadnua? I confess that title, something of a mouthful. How very informal of you. I think I would prefer something a bit more Captain it is, then. When you took me aboard, you neglected to mention that you were in pursuit of a rampaging deity. The Blue Colossus may be one of the defining events of the age. I count myself fortunate to bear witness to your... Speaking of, let us return to it, yeah? Captain, do you require my expertise? My condition? If by that you mean the results of my experiment upon the sea, or likely ever. I appreciate that, but I assure you that I will not. My studies? I cannot promise a dissertation, but I'll happily discourse upon the I'm surprised you haven't read my work. As an apprentice, I focused on, and then helped discredit. At the time, it seemed more difficult than I thought it should. Some of my colleagues had a vested interest in a model of the world that included that some kith made more worthy receptacles for souls than others, based on the shape of their brow or the length of their ears. Afterwards, my interest turned to the theoretical, before shifting a few decades later to the study of parapsychological inertia. Just so. From there, I moved on to work in metamortality, the scientific which brings us to the present. You set the sled before making decisions regarding what should be done. We must first understand what is. Anything else, the truth, of course. I'm sorry that I have no simple answer for you. Embarking on inquiry with an agenda. That is how mistakes get made. I've had a year or two in which to make mistakes. I could theorize, but given how little I've observed of him, it must require incredible energy, though. Staggering amounts of soul essence. And can Audra truly be so flexible? Why does he not crumble? Whatever he is, however he accomplishes it, perhaps if the discovering doesn't kill us. The truth. I'm sorry, embarking on inquiry with an agenda. Not at all. But I admit them. That depends on who you ask. Generally, Audra conducts soul energy. Is it simply a worse conductor getting clogged by essence? Or is this indicative of a special... Unfortunately, greed stymies inquiry. Rawatai and the Republics grind every ounce they find down. Of course, Captain. Greetings again, Captain. Do you require my expertise? It was neither so random nor so strange a thing as your... In a word, the Republics take the most progressive attitude among whom I count myself. Very much so. Though I imagine I spent most of my time in laboratories and libraries. In a way, your ship reminds me of them. A dozen kith from every... while your crew pursues Aethys across the sea, each chasing our own dawn. I admit bias, but they are very likely the grandest in the world. Imagine great domes rising above your head, shelves along each wall, stacked high with tomes. They were the true treasure of the Republics. The collected histories, dramas, and comedies, the most ancient liturgical texts of Anguith, and the most advanced treatises on animancy. Many things. A strong dark tea, a comic play, the soft resistance of paper to quill, or fabric to needle. There exists things in this world beautiful and wondrous both. Speaking of... Captain, do you require my expertise? I admit to excitement, curiosity, to test my wits against ancient ruins, and most ships discourage such avocations. My studies? I cannot... The truth. I'm sorry, not at all. But I admit that... Of course, Captain.
Can't make a dent.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Everything hurts, Savvy.
Need something stronger. Need something stronger. There's a better way to handle this. Better than that. As we sail down the Deadfire way, we've gone a long way, left our loves behind. Vivo Inspirante, it caused me a sorrow most unkind. While crossing down the Deadfire way, hold
Thing isn't doing the job.
Might be half worried about our friends from the Reach, Maya.
They were doing fine without our help.
Saying though, go too long without release, your wrist to bits getting all clogged up.
We can only watch and pray they help themselves.
Weeks I've been stranded here. The Valiant Trading Company sends no one. Unless... Perfetto. You come not a moment too soon. Governor Alvari would have told you that we were searching for Luminous Adra in Pococoa. I worry that Ruano, the local chieftain, gave Captain Bez and my crewmates a false lead.
Or didn't know the way himself and was just trying to impress the outsider.
Ugh, this is a terrible place. The captain was meant to return. We swim in hostile waters, Huck. Ruano was the last to speak with the captain before she set sail. He squats in the hot northeast of that pitiful market. I would have joined her, but my stomach... something did not agree. Now it is weeks since they should have returned. I'm only the galley.
I'd say he's one clove short of a bulb.
A cozy for my staring. It is unusual to see one of the locals so outfitted.
More unusual than a dwarf with no sense of direction.
Agressima, this is hope to payment is assumed with the company. They are quick to buy what they do not have. When we landed on Tikawara, the chieftain gave us a welcome feast. We feasted, danced, drank, and slept, only so we could feast, dance, and drink more. With the priest, Anaharu. He said we had come to rob and plunder. He and Nairi turned the villagers against us. After that, we slept on the boat and took turns watching the shore. Except for me. I had to rest and recover, of course. But in the early hours, our lookouts Ruano and Anaharu disappeared together. No one from the village approached us all day. And by the afternoon, now no one here will even talk of Anaharu. Suspicious, no? Our captain was eager to leave before the winds changed again. The priestess? She imagines me in the jaws of our fish goddess. I know it. She lurks in the shrine next to that awful statue. I cannot stand her wicked looks, but if she does not scare you, then maybe you talk to her. The captain left all but the essentials with me. I had a cozy, but I'm almost out of it. I must watch the supplies at the trading post. You will come to check on me, yes?
It is a bad omen to have a priestess so young.
Age is no assurance of wisdom. Remember Anna?
Still your tongue. A mere... Winds will surely carry your words.
Quit your chirping. I have no fish for you. Full tides. Himwehi and the other Mataru found them when they explored the island. Said maybe we train them to build. And if the soil and sea are misers here, then we eat them.
The swabby on the sorcerer once suggested we dine on fishman meat. Not an ant complained when Romero put him off at the next port.
Oh, Captain Stinkfeathers here has choked down his share of Lagofath eggs.
The high tide is stingy with fish, and the low tide even more so.
Oh, filthy lizards. Even here, I always smell them. An outsider in Tiquara? Who are you, stranger? A captain! If you had sailed downwind of the island, you would have moved on. I tell Ranga Ruano that the stench of Tiquara will drive away friend and outsider alike. Do you smell it? The words of a skilled hunter. There is no food on this barren island that those monsters do not steal.
Yeah, but how could you say no to those little faces?
Always they circle our village looking for weaknesses. I pushed the cage with the young ones farther toward the beach, but I smell them even here. Better to keep them under our thumb than sharpening blow darts, I say. A week ago, I tracked the fish to Hoina Ravine, so I challenged the Mataru to a hunting competition. My mother's belt for the brood mother. It is not every day that newcomers land on our beaches. What say you show me how outsiders deal with Lagofath? Akira, you are perceptive for being outside the tribe. The Ranga orders us to defend his trading post. Otherwise, I would... This is sorry work for Mataru, I say. Understand, they are animals. You must rely on blades, I say. Hunting tales of our ancestors say the brood will scatter when their fish Ranga. No need to chase the children if you cut the head from the mother. The Ranga wanted a trading post. He said it will bring more Valians like the sweaty dwarf. Then they will bring food and supplies and their sweaty money. Always I stand here. This is no job for the Mataru. We hunt, fight, and lead. Someone must. What is there to hunt on this heap of rock and moss? No game, only Lagofaths. Even the antelope know there is no fit home. The grasses are thin and the trees are like a child's bone. Even to build this, we must hike up the mountain for wood. Am I a Kuaru? Do I dirty my fingers with coins? Go see the sweaty one, the dwarf. He washed. At last, a job worthy of Mataru.
I'll see you when I see you.
I could never eat a dwarf. For what?
Play along. I choose the belly, rich and fatty.
We are Raparu, you fools.
The village starves, and you hide Koiki fruit?
I hide nothing, you bloated pufferfish. Traitor! Gatty's jaws will close around you.
Confess, Tamao, or will you let good food rot?
Does mine look like a full belly, idiot? Question the rest of the Raparu. We all hunger.
Disgrace. Any other Raparu has worked 10 times in a day what you have in your life, and they do not complain.
Watcher, we can't just let this injustice stand. Do something, or I might.
I say, this outsider speaks her mind like a Mataru. Another outsider. You visit Tikawara in hungry times. For what do you make of this hagfish, huh? Will Tamao confess if I tighten the ropes? Pakeho caught this wretch stealing the last of the Koiki fruit. The tribe was to feast on it for a harvest ceremony.
I stole no Koiki, but I wish I had. I would have hid it somewhere most unpleasant.
You hear this? A second chance we give, and Tamao throws it in our faces. Lied and stolen? When we have food, he takes more than he deserves. He steals baskets and pots, and even pilfered a spearhead from a warrior on the hunt. I say there is no person in Tikawara who he has not wronged in some way. Maybe no person in the Deadfire.
I say I deserve what others have in plenty. Shade, a full belly, a moment to kneel. We stopped being a tribe when Wano dragged us into the path of the outsiders.
You shame us, Tamao. To return in your next life as a coconut crab would be too kind. We would have eaten the last of the Kawiki as a tribe. This way, we give our thanks. Now this cannot happen. Our harvest fails because this one puts his empty stomach higher than the gods. This is not done. To consume the fruit, seeds, and all. This is how we pray to Kahopa for bounty. I say missing food is not the problem. Tamao betrays the tribe, dishonors the Reparo, denies all of us. And he will surely wash back into our nets as a mudfish in the next life if he does not tell us where the Kawiki fruit is.
I might have an old primer on Raotayan naval punishments lying around. You could give—
You speak like an outlander, but your face is of the tribes.
Forget I said anything.
Pikeho's word is enough to give Tamao over to the waves.
Oh, perfectly civilized. Go on.
This is our way.
Better to drown as an innocent man than starve with you fools.
Justice does not fill our stomachs or our hearts. It brings the gods no closer to ending this famine. Akira, you would do this? I say, our Ranga will dedicate the feast of the last Kawiki to you. Until the Kawiki is found, I will delight in prodding this stubborn eel for answers. You are free to question him in your custom, I say, and Piheko he tarries often by the beach. Then you must speak with the Ranga. His lodge is at the top of the hill, past the trading. Nairi also knows much, but she is quiet in the sense. Nairi, she tends the shrine in the northwest part of town, near the statue of Ngati. I am a warrior, like most Mataru. Can you not tell? We have little reason to fight on Tikawara. Except when the fishermen drink too—
Funny thing I learned about grog back on a sorcerer. It be birthing up quarrels as often as it be burying them.
But these are only small fights, not like it was on the island we left before, when the pirates, the slave— But what did I say? Tikawara does not give in abundance, but there are worse things, Akira.
I don't like this, Watcher. Is there nothing we can do to help?
You look at me for what? To watch me shrivel up in the sun? If only my brain and belly had coordinated, I say I would have tried sooner. Pikeho hates me because I insult his puny catches of fish. All he does is weigh down his boat. For this, Pikeho says I was skulking by the drying hut north of the Ranga's home. I would have taken the Kohiki, but it was already gone. It is said the Ruparu share one empty stomach. Blame any of them. I said the tribe drives me out like jerky because I am hated. Not because I am a Kawiki thief. I have seen better days than this. I labor for the tribe. But our Ranga saves the best of— For what does a warrior need with a full stomach when we are not at war? Then maybe you ask someone with both feet on the— I need to conserve my—
Isn't this something?
You need something? Ikira. Tamau was creeping around the drying hut where we stored Koiki for the ceremony. North of our Ranga's home, I grabbed Tamau by the wrist and dragged him to Makumu. The snake brought this on himself, I say. Now Makumu will deliver him to Tangaloa's maw, where he belongs. Tamau is the thief. Ikira, day and night I catch fish for the tribe. It is said the gods piss on the souls of liars before sending them back to Eora as krill. Kahopa must have made Tamau from sand lice, because he gives nothing to the tribe, only takes. No! Ikira, I provide for the tribe. Not like that louse Ikira. I say Tamau is guilty even if he has no he hates the tribe. Pity and charity fill his belly and shell pouch. And he has not strained a muscle to serve anyone but himself. Knowing this does not bring the Koiki back to the drying hut, but it will help to heal the tribe. No. He wants the Koiki. I cannot say if the true thief covered their tracks, since Makumu never looked for clues. But the drying hut? Ikira, in his sandals, this...
Step back, all of you.
You've all got the wrong idea. I'm waiting for a shipment of sailcloth from the homeland. Is that going to be a problem?
Then what say you about this? Coded gibberish, or I'm an Orlin.
Damn it. He's about 2 seconds away from starting a brawl. I've got to step in. One against a mob isn't exactly even. Ever heard of a fair fight?
Ha! Company warships blow our canoes to splinters, and you call us unfair? You foreign imps are all this. As surely as sharks circle spilled blood, this one has been casting an unwelcome shadow on our village. We found coded documents in his quarters, and he defended himself with lies. Outsider spy. Because Rauatai hungers after these isles, like a tiger lurking in the...
If you townies are dumb enough to go blundering into an alpha predator, you deserve what's coming to you.
Who are you to speak in his defense? And who is your traitor friend who postures like she is not one of us? Harama, we will have eyes on you. Cause no trouble.
I owe you thanks for that, stranger. Now here is a welcome sight. Is that little Ashiza? Hop over here, you old terror.
Ishi town. You don't know where he's been.
I would say that we should visit the closest tavern and toast to life. But for once, I might be the odd man out.
Captain, this is Harama. We were shipmates on the Flying Buttress.
That's a word for it. You could also say...
Loyal servants of the homeland. That's enough out of you. Afraid this isn't a social visit. This comes from up high.
Atsura's up to his tricks again, I see. Thank you, Maya. I've been waiting for this. Maya, why is he asking?
Captain, later. I guess we're done here. It's been, well, sort of like old times.
Especially seeing you coming and going again. When the dust settles, maybe we could...
I'd like that. Ishi misses you something awful.
Say no more. Good luck in your travels and other adventures. Ishiza, you keep your...
I need to check in with Atsura. Mind if we take a detour to the Brass Citadel? Something like that. Atsura probably wants to make sure I'm not wasting too many resources on his little errand. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, hello. Whatever you need, I can help. What say? But can who speak through a false blowhole? Prove it. Show me the real traitor. The Gati's lamp shine on you. I say Tamao is the only one selfish enough to do this.
Ikira, that is no work of mine. Though I want to see you lose a finger to the crabs, digging up the rest.
I say I'm beyond finished. For this I'll feed you to Ngati myself. With respect, it is not for you to question how I protect the tribe and the people unless you think someone else is to blame. For what do you meddle in? Tomorrow goes nowhere. The gods are patient, I say.
What say? You are new to Tikawar? Only the Tamau has slept like a fat tortoise, while the rest of us chew on reeds to fool our bellies. Ikira, no one could be less surprised. Guilty or no, being tossed to the waves is what Tamau deserves. He complained until the Ranga gave him my finest mats, and then left him out for the sport of beasts. Let the gods sort him. The tribe has challenges enough without Juana eating from each other's plates. You overstep for a stranger, an outsider. I say you should go back.
What can I do you for?
Captain?
Ahoy.
Yeah?
You probably have some questions about what we've been doing. We found Harama in quite a state, didn't we? Harama is a sociable type of guy. Getting to know people is as easy. Atsura has set him loose so he can get to know as many people as possible. I'm being vague, I know. This is what happens when you work for Atsura for 2. He's keeping an eye on Tikawara. Who comes and goes, what sorts of things they discuss. Atsura is committed to a more peaceful Deadfire. But he's just one man. He needs good people to shoulder the burden with him. Maybe. Probably. Let's just say we're not the first people to deliver Harama a missive that looked like one thing and read like another. Truthfully, I don't know. They look like ordinary documents to me, but Atsura has a new code for every hour of the day. He probably has cipher keys tattooed all over his body. Only Atsura knows for sure. Harama might not even have. I certainly don't. Don't be dense. They're smart enough to assume that Rawatai has spies. And if they're really smart, they're spying on us too. Though I doubt it. For what it's worth, you're doing a great thing for the Deadfire.
An old salt swaggers in with a ship's wheel sticking out of his pants.
It's driving him nuts.
New swabby be asking a first mate. Do galleys like this be sinking often?
Usually it's just the ones. Even Ishi knows that one.
Oh, God.
Amir's winds blow bitter today, outsider. More outlanders. Are your masters so desperate that they send you to plunder a starving village? For what do you say this? To impress me? You are no different from the outlanders conquer us with ink and paper packs as well as blades. But they conquer us all the same. Akira. That is what the last bunch said. Ruanu. He collaborates with the bottom feeders who went to Pokokahara for Adra riches. I warned the Valians about Pokokahara, but why listen to the ignorant Huana girl? Now I remain. They are gone, taken by the curse. Those who make for Pokokahara are devoured by Nagati, the trickster of the seas.
Forgive me for saying, but I ain't afraid of your goddess. I got a divine purpose.
How comforted these outsiders must feel when they lie to themselves as well. Dark clouds surround Pokokahara, and in my dreams, they swallow us all. We tell these stories not because they happen. Our Rangosphere makes him too trusting. He believes the Valiant traders will protect us if they settle here and mine Pokokahara. So the villagers pour their sweat into the sand, building a trading post on a barren island. They will kill us, rob us, enslave us. And we will be too busy building their hull.
Not sure if you and me be sharing the same definition of slavery, lass.
The pirate knows nothing of this, I say. You are known as a friend to the Huana. If you did not win our favor to simply profit from us, then if you go to Pokokahara, I say the best thing is to destroy it for the tribe.
So much the better if it means one fewer island with a Valiant flag planted on the beach.
Scuttle the boat to keep the boarders from your booty? Ain't the first time a body's had that thought.
Sometimes the ends justify the means.
We saw how the Valiants took over Port Marge. Imagine a similar scenario with a less amiable governor.
Akira, your friend sees the shape of things. When the Hydra is gone, the Valians will dig somewhere else, leaving us to point our canoes toward more welcoming shores. If I knew, then I would go myself. Anything that is built can surely be destroyed, Akira. And the storms are proof of powerful magic at work. Dispel this magic, banish it, whatever needs doing. I hope so. And we did not speak of this, Akira? Anaharu was the tribe's priest before me. And he was my father. Before he challenged Ruanu to a trial of waves. But he was cast off. We are forbidden to speak of him. It means the tribe must forget him. The Ranga divided his possessions among the other Mataru, and now we do not speak of him. When there is an argument between leaders that cannot be answered, two challengers risk violent currents, beasts from the deep, and waves that would dash them against the rocks. The winner, if there is one, has Nagati's favor. The loser, living or dead, is forgotten by Nagati and the tribe. My father knew the traders are as dangerous as pirates and slavers, perhaps more, because they grow strong in... So, when the expedition came, he begged Ruanu to send them away and move the tribe to another island. Ruanu, he did not listen. And Anaharu goes to his next life. But, forgotten, he goes to a different tribe. He is Aranga. My own great-aunt looked into his soul and declared him such. I must respect him, even as he builds a village for our enemies. Akira, I have, and so did Anaharu. I must learn to stop saying his name. We worship the same gods as the foreigners, but sometimes with different names. This is Nagati, the trickster of the seas.
You worship Gon same as I do, at least in Nekataka, but how—
Foreigners know her as Andra. To us, there is—
I admit it. I like this one. Get a room, you two.
Welcome to Tikawara. Greetings, friend. Always an honor to receive guests. I would shower you with the fruit of our harvest, but the season is... Pokokahara is restless. Even from afar, the storms tear our bounty up by the root and chase fish to calmer shores. Akira, but the land is stubborn, and Nagati sheds her tears to the east. The Valians went to Pokokahara for luminous Ardra, but their expedition, as the storms grow wild, Tikawara dies around us. No traveler will land here if they are forced to eat their belts, I say. Here, this was a token passed down from the Rankas, said to come from Pokokahara in brighter days. If you need aid, Himurihi's warriors need only someone to bark commands and they will go. Wind and sorrow are all that emerge from the ruins, never answers. In our old villages, we were raided by pirates, stolen by slavers, and killed by Rawatayan scouts. So I brought them here, where the soil is too poor for Kuiki fruit and the waters too shallow for great fish. At least we are in the path of Valian traders as they come and go. This is protection, prosperity, a future. You are new to the islands. I would not expect you to know of these things. Our ancestors told of luminous Ardra, the bones of the Deadfire. Ngati raises her watery fist in defense of the Ardra. Valian or Huana, it is nothing to her who suffers in the wake of such anger. Maybe that is for what the Valians find it so fascinating. Their captain brushed off my tails like the buzzing of gnats. Akira, we paddle our canoes the long way around Pokokahara for another people lived among our ancestors and built a temple in the desert.
Well, that does tend to follow the Nguithins.
But the Valians closed their ears to my warning. Speak on, friend. What say? A village here is young still, but we will grow when the Valians. That is for what we build many houses now. Even we make Tikawara pleasing to the Valians. Then when they come for Pokokahara, they build their harbor here. They must. Some tribes push foreigners away, but it is good to have powerful friends.
Powerful friends have a way of extracting costly favors, don't they?
If the Valians come, they will build an outpost here in Tikawara, and then we will have more to trade with outsiders than just Rongi's mats. With coin comes a favorable arrangement for both sides, I say. I say that in Tikawara there is always a spot around the 5... and a Koiki in every hand. Speak on, friend. The Valians left many crates with the dwarf. He hoards them by the beach. But we never refuse a guest. If you need sleep, Himuihi will show you all, and if you need strong Mutaru warriors to fight at your side, then Himuihi...
Yes, hello. Whatever you need, I can help.
You'll want to speak with this knife-wielding baboon, Makumu.
What say? Is the bride imp ready for his confession?
You need something?
Watching you.
For what do you linger here?
No sign of my ship.
I got this. I got this.
Can't hide from me.
Of course.
You see that?
Kiddo, whack him any harder!
Oh, not so bad.
You must gather your party before...
Absolutely.
figurehead.
The next one of you takes aim at me.
One of my eyes be open.
Be on your guard.
Just that's the stuff. Yeah.
I'll take lava beyond think. I see them. It's their eyes.
Me too.
Try this. Lava beyond think. Yeah.
Another tag, Cap.
Consider it done. And what do we have here?
I see the wits of them. Show them how it's done.
Still got it.
See you, me too.
Yeah. Lava beyond
I got this. I got this.
or a trap?
She almost looks docile, don't she?
Well, maybe she's full.
Easy ahead, Cap. She ain't all teeth yet. She's got a certain scaly charm, don't she? Still wouldn't advise bedding her, Cap, but you do you.
Yeah, because first contacts always tend to go well.
There's a pack-hunting swamp lizard in Adir with a call like that. It normally means they have you surrounded.
Oh, Anna. Anna. Oh, Anna.
Can't really blame him, can ya?
I recall when you picked up ancient Ingwithin, but this?
Hatchlings.
A mum separated from her pups by force. Few things worse, Cap, believe you me.
Oh, Anna. Please. Hatch.
You need something? Are you crazy? Then Himwehi will go and blame me. You see the woman at the trading post? The angry one? She will have my corpse for bait if you do this. She despises me. How could disaster not besides? The Ranga will bury her at high tide if she so much as insults you. Or any, at least go and see her before you release her prizes. Then maybe I find some other place to be until her anger...
For what do you linger here? The village is much too quiet. But you do not laugh. Then you do not joke. For what would I do this foolish thing? Then I never forgive them. We must destroy the broodmother now, before she is bolder. For what do you say this again? They are animals. They hunt where they smell food, and they smell food in our village. If I release the young ones, then they attack when they grow big. When they ran from me before, I thought it was only my weapon they feared. But suppose you are right. Then I do not have to suffer their... Take the key then, and yell for help if anything goes wrong.
Look out! They escape!
I hope the Lagofath do not come back.
Real challenge.
I see your feet will not let you stay in one place. I weave baskets and mats. In the afternoon, I will go to the trading post. Of course, all that I earn goes back to the Ranga first. This is Ikira. We trust in our Ranga to dispense our food, goods, and coin. The Mataru get the best of all, and then the Kwaru. I weave back in the after. Of course, Ikira.
You must gather your before venturing forth.
I see your feet will not let you.
Watch and learn.
For what do you follow me? I stole the Koiki. Not Tama. Ruanu would have us waste our last Koiki on a ceremony to the gods. I say the seeds must be harvested and planted. So I hide them by the shore, where the sun warms the sand just so. And I wait. Ikira, do you cultivate? Koiki is tough, stubborn. It does not surrender without a fight. I let Amira's hot breath warm. Ruanu would not understand. A Kuaru like me is no farmer. It is... But if I can spring life from the Koiki seeds, then we have a chance to feed at least... What tribe still lives by the time the fruit grows? What say? He has stolen, insulted us, even hurled insults at the gods. He is no innocent, I say. If birthing a new crop of Koiki means his sacrifice, even Ikira, but say nothing. If Ruana takes back the Koiki, we will grow nothing else in time to sustain the tribe. I beg of you, for the good of the tribe, let Tumau meet the god.
Yes, hello. Whatever you need, I can help. Akira, this is true? Why would Rangi do this? What say? He thinks a weaver knows better than the Ranga what to do with our fruit? Two traitors. But only one deserves death this day.
Get in my pack. Too windy here for little birds.
Good gone. Gert's gonna get everywhere.
Die for dang munching gods. There'll be sand getting up in places I forgot I fucking had.
So much for misty jungles and crystal beaches.
Yes.
Right between the eyes.
Try something else. It's done.
Got someone on my side.
Exactly what I was going for. I feel
That would be an...
Leave it to me.
We've got company.
I'll teach you what I said.
Right between the eyes.
Maybe you're not so bad.
Isn't this something?
Up! Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry.
Apretta, inside!
I got this. I got this.
Hey, look. Free camp.
This looks downright hospitable for an abandoned campsite.
I don't suppose I'd stay here long either.
Yeah, there'll be a lesson. Hear about mercantile types and hustle. One ends with us taking his stuff.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
tad windblown, but no worse for the wear.
And now we're out of the wind. What else could possibly go wrong?
Dust off your feathers, Ishi. I don't like this.
I'll be smelling the booty from here, Cap. And I'll be over here practicing my phrasing.
Got someone in my...
I'll teach you a lesson. How do you like that?
Lava beyond.
Merle, she came after me. Merle, she came after me.
Isn't this?
I got this. I got this. That looks like a boy.
Stay sharp.
Poor swabby. Still, better a spike in the side than a spear up the rear.
What about that poor soul? Let's not let it get us.
Give me a real job.
I got this.
Be on your guard.
Me too, man.
Lava room beyond.
Me too, man.
Show 'em how it
Once can't these things appear someplace nice?
Well, I don't see the point. Ishi gets it.
You seeing what I'm seeing? It's gotta be the peak.
Cool, that rock be a pound or two of gold, Cap. If you can get it into our hold.
That looks like a warning.
I found him like this. Why is your blade drawn?
You're crazy. Stay back!
Watching.
Tread cautiously. Gotta have something here that works. Try this.
Lava will be on sync.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. Give me a real challenge.
I'll teach you! Yeah!
It's me too, man.
Lava will be on sync.
I got this. I got this.
Ready to brawl?
Fear must me too, man.
Oh, Ixie on the jet. I hope this never ends.
Lava will be on sync.
Boy, exactly what I was going for.
Show me how it's done!
Isn't this something?
When did they learn to do that?
Lava will be on sync.
Ixie on.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Lava will be on sync.
So that's how it
Of course.
You got the decency to die?
Watch and learn.
Be ready to be showing them the light. Something here. Too.
How do you like
Just
that?
Ixie on.
Fear must me too.
Hurt. Give me a real challenge.
How it's done! That's it!
Lava will be on sync. Lava
And what do we have here? Consider it, be on your guard.
Beyond seek.
Show 'em how it's done.
Try aiming next time.
Never happens. Give me a real challenge.
Me and you are about to mix.
Good.
I got this. I got this.
watch and learn. I got this. Got this. Consider it done. You don't plan on connecting with this pillar?
Don't go near that thing, Ashiza. Hurts my head just looking at it.
Ain't never seen Poxiadra before, Cap. Ain't never got this queer feeling in my head neither.
Looking at that thing's enough to make me queasy. For the love of God, don't touch it. Yeah? Happy to oblige.
I thought I was taller. I do hope that isn't contagious.
You do not belong here. We are the dead.
We're talking to a lost soul? Hold on, before you say any more, look into the light of my lantern.
Maybe you're dead. I do not see Tangaloa's mouth or Sirono's doors anywhere.
My storm wreathes Pococahara. Ngati's fist drags valiant ships to the deep. If you come to stop this, you have already failed. Ikira, and your ancient soul will help the gust flourish. Ngati holds our souls in this swamp, cut off from the sea. The flow of essence stops here.
And rots, apparently.
What do you mean, rots? Souls are going bad, cut off from the cycle? My lantern looks fine.
I don't claim to understand it, girl. I'm a miner, not a mystic.
The cistern overflows into the world of the living, stirring the sea and skies with the fury of the goddess. This is where all things stop. No one leaves.
Akossi, let's not be hasty. Some of us still have bodies out there. You don't plan on staying here, right? Why not let us tag along and see if we can reunite with our... what we left behind? You're not lying, are you? You've all served your captain with distinction. But I think this is where we part ways. Dismissed.
Hey there. Sure.
And those reports of yours, Maya. Did you detail the Watcher?
An angry crowd in the middle of nowhere.
My fishermen saw your boat sailing from Pococahara. The storms. They parted like a school of fish before Nagati herself. Now, the Valiant Trading Company will send ships, people, and supplies. Tikawawa will be the greatest port.
First, they must clear room for docks and storehouses. But that will be many months from now, no?
Already they make plans. I say this is a turn in our fortunes. The first of May. You are always welcome among us. Accept this and no.
I may have told the company one or two choice details about you.
For real? You thought me worth noting in your politic papers? Maybe I'll make my temple proud again.
So, guess I'll add that to the next report.
The gods give answers. It is only my duty to listen. The gods give answer. And the Ringa sold us to these sea snakes. Thank you for this warning. But for what did you bring this to me? I heard this, and I did not trust your reason. Perhaps it is too late to stop the Valians, but I will do what I can.
I got this.
I'll take a peek. They'll never know I'm here. I'll take a peek.
Right here. Be right there.
The gods give answers.
Justice is most terrible when its blade falls on a friend I see.
So the hatching scampered off then. I hope they recall this as nothing but a bad dream.
back, my little privateer.
Welcome back, Governor.
Ah, good, you're back. I hope you had a pleasant voyage. Ah, before you get too far on the way,
Alvari tells me you were kind enough to look into this business on Pococahara for us. I hope you bring good news. Incredible. You see? What fortune you had to find a watcher, Alvari. An Adra vein of that size will go a long way. We need only send a ship.
assuming we can replace the people we lost. I notice Beza is not with you. Did you find any sign of the expedition?
A sorry end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale. I believe I can take things from here, Alvari. Agrasima. The Watcher and I... Oh, and do pay the man for his trouble first. I thought it best I speak with you face to face. Watchers are not so numerous here in the Deadfire. Especially, they tell me you have notable connections among certain of the families in Defiance Bay. And I think that we are, each of us, in a position to offer each other. The Valiant Trading Company has had a presence on this island for nearly a century now. We have the greatest fleet on the seas, the support of the richest men, and what can the Royal Deadfire Company offer? A soldier's wages, so that you can elevate the fort and the Queen? A place in the Kahanga tribe among all the rest of these neglected people. You've lived outside the caste system all these years. I can give you money, fame, certainly. But the men and women of the company, we set... And if I only wanted to offer you work as an Adra inspector, I would have let Alvari deal with you. The Valiant Trading Company has maintained an outpost here in Nekataka for nearly a century now. It was only 2 years ago that we discovered the effects of Luminous Adra with the aid of our animancers and several watchers. Flaune Alette has continued to study the potential of Luminous Adra in all manner of advances. Why content ourselves to sell all this Adra as a luxury when we might use it to change the world? But of course you understand all of this. Alette sent word of your involvement in her latest experiment. A very dramatic first attempt, I hear. Though, Alette has a tendency to gloss over details. But, I want to hear it from you. How did it go? Separating Watchers from their souls is very much not what we want. A pity. A near-death experience does little to recommend Alet's efforts. We are in the early days of Alet's research. Flawed as this outing was, there is promise there. This is only the start, you know. The very dawn of a new age of discovery. But just imagine. Imagine if we could transport goods and people more quickly than any vessel or horse. Cure every kind of ailment. Perhaps cure disease altogether. We'll extend. This has all been the work of a single outpost. I want there to be a dozen outposts, 100. Animancers working together to better our lives. Look at what we have left behind. Old Valia is a battlefield at constant war with itself. But the republics have risen from that past. We can rise farther still. And in doing so, we will raise all of Aora with us. Yes, but achievable, I think. I may not live to see it, but I will see the groundwork done. But I've said enough. Too much, I think. There will be more experiments to come. Until then, I have a more grounded task I need assistance with. Nothing that should put your... Nekataka sees its share of smuggling. I doubt that would surprise anyone. But we've learned of a particular exchange that will have more dire effects than a few spoiled. There is a Royal Deadfire Company official by the name of Quarno, who has been meeting in secret. He meets with a Captain Tola, a known pirate and smuggler. I hope I don't have to tell you that an alliance between a crooked royal official and the principal. I have a woman, Britza, waiting in the luminous bathhouse in Periki's Overlook. The smugglers do business there, and she has kept an eye on things. I promise to send assistance. Find her, and she will tell you what she knows. Excellent. Meeting you has been a stroke of luck, Watcher.
Give me a real punch.
Welcome back. Please, go ahead. I have the utmost respect for Director Castall. He made his fortune of peculiar little investments. I think the pressures of Ha! What don't I do? I tend to the day-to-day business of the Valiant Trading Company. The director takes a broader... Well, the Valiant Trading Company has been here in Nekataka for many decades now. Its main interest... The company also engaged... A very broad question, no? But I suppose it is simple science. I was never of a scholarly disposition, but I recognize that animancy can be... As with most fields... Very well.
For taking me this far. This is where we part ways. For the moment. Asura will want me to report in alone.
Sorry, I might not be back for a few days on account of this. I'm supposed to handle... I won't ask you to come along or get involved. Sorry, Captain. I would prefer to go it alone. You've got Shodi to keep you company. You two play nice.
You stay safe, you hear, Ma? Come back in one piece.
Go have fun. Chase a god, save an island. Do what you do best, Captain. You as well. Just don't have too much fun.
One minute he's all charm, then he cuts me down with a word.
Clear skies. That explains the rumors the Valians are scaling up in Queen's Birth. I'd hoped you would stop them. They'll press gang the locals and tear Pococahara apart. Once they're done, they'll leave behind a wrecked island and a tribe dependent on their resources. Nevertheless, I'm more interested in reports the storms around the islands have cleared. What do you know of this? Even if this isn't the outcome we'd wanted for Pococahara, your observation is infinitely more valuable. Take this, and we'd long suspected something unnatural was behind the storms, but we had little evidence. Yes. If the storms that assail Rawatai have a similarly unnatural origin, then perhaps they... And if that's the case, then there's more work to be done. Work that you might be... After all, those of us born to privilege have a responsibility to use it to noble ends, no? In any case, Hazanui Karu has a matter that could use... Her office is on the main floor behind the large double doors. It's most It's a trading post, of course. I just did.
Atsura tells me you tamed the storms of Pococahara. You may have had a sheltered upbringing, but you're no soft-handed sop. Makes a person wonder what kind of secrets lie in Andra's mortar. That's the spirit. Rautai's storms have made us who we are as a nation. But they've also held us back. Forced our people to seek resources and livelihoods. Imagine how much more we could achieve if we could control those storms. Why not? The storms there cannot be natural. Not when they are so ferocious, so constant. And your exploits at Pococahara suggests it's something else, but enough of that for now. There's an understatement. The trouble in Hasango forced us to send additional ships back to Rawatai, and storms at home have delayed another portion of our fleet. This leaves us short-handed here. We're due to collect a special shipment for delivery to our port at Sayuka. We've contracted with a captain named Widla. Meet her, complete the trade, and take the cargo to Sayuka. Fleet Master Okaya is overseeing the development of some special projects there. She's one of the brightest minds in Rawatai, and it shows. You two will get along. Most of her work is, or should be, under wraps for now. But perhaps she can give you a taste of what we have to offer. Good sailors with a fast ship and no mind for questions.
Will to be flying Principe colors. On occasions, she ain't flying false. One of the young bloods.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago. I understand you're cozy with the Principe. I've got no love for pirates, but that connection may serve you well here. Let's just say, I'm not keen to invite them to a port where we're developing. Along with half the population of this, I understand you're cozy with the Principe. Whitla's agreed to meet our courier out at sea, away from the heaviest traffic. This is her payment. We've already negotiated with her. Fleet Master Okaya will see to your compensation once you arrive with the cargo. This is the kind of job that's best completed quickly and quietly. And count clear skies.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You and I, we have a mutual friend, do we not? Good, good. A Royal Deadfire operative, Quarno, and his Principe associate, Tola, will meet tonight to discuss the details of They have bought out the entire first floor for privacy's sake. Even Gunnar, their proprietor, will excuse himself. Only bathhouse attendants will be allowed to remain, to ensure their comfort. You understand? He is a snake in the body of a man. Though he is supposedly the Royal Deadfire Company's man, Tola is fond of drink, and her tongue flaps loosely when she has had too much of it. I will disguise you as a bathhouse attendant, so you might observe their meeting. With luck and some cunning, you will not be able to take your gear, but do not worry. Should the situation get out of hand, there will be a stash of weapons hidden in one of the chambers, but I am sure it will not come to that. Gelarde. Then you will take your disguise, and I shall take your equipment. Ak, take this rice wine as well. Perhaps you will find use of it, eh?
Hey there. Sure.
What timing? Lounging in all this water's making me thirsty. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Or is it the wine? It's probably the one. Flatterer. I'm no queen of Nekataka, but I do all right. I captain a ship for the Principe, and the big grouchy guy back there, Quano, works for the Royal Deadfire Company, doing stuff like selling me cannons. That's what we're celebrating. That's because I am. I'm no queen of Nekataka, doing stuff like selling me cannons. That's what we're celebrating. Has anyone ever told you you're great? 'Cause you are really great. You should ditch this stupid bathhouse. Join my crew. I just got a bunch of fancy new I'm gonna blow up some Valian trading company ships and take their luminous Ardra. But shh. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. My large friend and I are celebrating a business transaction. But I can't say any. No, I've already had to.
If I grow hungry or thirsty, I will call for you. And what reason does an attendant have to speak with me? Ah, I see. What do you wish to know? Captain Tola is a creature of the Principe, though a minor one at best. In truth, her status matters little to me, for she has the coin to purchase enough munitions to outfit an entire fleet. What do you wish to know? I manage munitions, cannons, gunpowder, and the like. What do you wish to know? Find me a man who does not appreciate a fleet of cannons at his command, and I will show you a fool. The Principe appreciate cannons more than most, and they know when to turn them toward Valian Trading Company ships to get what they want. And some ships let it. What do you wish to know?
My favorite attendant!
Leave it to me.
You say your lamp nets you souls, I? Mind if I be asking how?
Faith can... Many a thing, Seraphine. Add a little copper and Audra, and a normal lantern can work
Don't those be the tools of the Animancers, Art?
Maybe. But I'm no animancer, that's for sure. I...
Headquarters are still closed, sir.
You know, I wish you'd been around a year back. We would have left the Royal Deadfire Company in... Now then, did you have a reason for coming by? Perfetto. What did you discover? Diverus? That is worse than I suspected. Please, explain. Spare me no details. Medico, our convoy routes are meant to be a well-guarded secret. I might as well have sent the Principe a letter. An interesting scheme. Fortunate that you... That is enough to work with. Aggressiva. I do believe I'm going to ruin Quarno's day. I do have another matter I could use your assistance with, Watcher. If you have a moment. It concerns a business associate, a captain by the name of Ferrante. Something of a notable figure among the Principi, I'm told. Captain Ferrante will have the details, but the matter concerns a contact of his on the island of Crux. Apparently, they're having some trouble out there with the hostile tribe. You help them, Ferrante helps the company. I would not normally enter into such pacts with the likes of Ferrante. The company's assets are in some disarray. It is a shameful state of affairs. You'll find Ferrante in Dunwich. Dunwich is a den for pirates, as you might imagine. You'll likely be in less danger there.
You must gather your party.
Now, you see anything you...
it's not, you're not doing anything wrong, exactly.
Really? I mean, you tell me if you had a problem, right? If I'd bothered you this whole time?
It's nothing personal. I just don't think we need to be talking is all.
Oh, well, thanks for clearing that up.